let us begin. And as I've pointed out previously, all of the main videos that we were going to be watching are going to be from Retro Crunch on YouTube. So if you want to watch them yourselves in your own time, feel free to go to that. Address is at the bottom of the screen throughout the stream. First, let's watch some things that were left out last time, and then we move on to the rest. Kitties!
Thundercats are on the move. Thundercats are loose. Feel the magic, hear the roar. Thundercats are loose. Thunder, 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 Thundercats. Thunder, 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 Thundercats. Thunder, thunder, Thundercats. Thunder, 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 Thundercats.
Oh no, it's a lich! Okay. And now for the main stuff.
All systems are functional.
Viewers disclaimer advised. Oh, and this time he doesn't have a mustache. Woo-hoo. I always liked how actually no rather it always confused me that this was one of the last shows that they showed on Nickelodeon before it went to onto Nick at Night. So this showed at like 7:30 at night, and then at 8 o'clock they show Nick at Night, which was more like sitcoms and shows for adults. Because we're supposed to be all asleep at the time. And the first show that they show on Nick at Night is Get Smart, which stars the voice actor from this. It always confused me as a kid. What?
We may be off the map, but stay on course.
Hello, anime.
I will be holding.
Oh yeah, just tightrope that laser.
Whatever we want, we'll take as we need. So let's go wherever we please. Make me
Am I gonna have to censor
your
this stream?
partner on this journey. One that you trust more than words. Come on now and set sail for the future.
I'm familiar with the series, but I don't think I've ever watched it.
The waiting that we've never seen before. Just take
And I also did not know that it was had an English TV version in the 90s.
Let's go!
Irresponsible Captain Tyler. Oh. A nursery rhyme got a cartoon series. And it's apparently sponsored by Spyro? What? I remember this existing, but I don't think I ever watched it. Or I might have. Oh! Okay. Oh, we're starting off strong on this one. Um, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. This is one of those, actually one of the early, well, no, not really. It's part of the trends where, hey, we've got this really cool series and it stars an adult and stuff and it's really awesome and stuff. Let's make them turn into kids. Except this one, instead of like Flintstones Kids or something where it's just child versions of the characters we already know, this is the nephew of the adult person we know, who is, for some reason, named after his uncle. James Bond Jr.
No one can stop him, but scum always tries. Young Bond cuts through each web of spies. He learned the game from his Uncle James. Now he's
Yeah. His uncle, who is named after. Don't question it too much, otherwise you get go down some weird places. And of course, he goes to spy school with the nephews and nieces of everybody else that are from the movie too. So there's cues.
1, 2, 3, hit! Baby,
Okay, now it redeems itself.
sassy.
Dudley.
Oh. Check the facts.
Yeah, oh.
Oh, man, I'm pretty. Do the monkey with me. Come on.
Misogynism, the cartoon series.
Yeah, whatever.
Ooh, I bet you didn't know this got a TV show too. Any guesses? Oh wait, no, that... Hi, cartoon Robin Williams. Yep. Jumanji. There was no Zathura one though. Oh, and more kid versions of things.
The simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities of Mother Nature recipes that bring the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander.
And for once, there was no kid character, like human kids, that we didn't care about in it.
My great big home. Don't spend your time looking around for things you want that can't be found. When you find out you can live without it, you go along not thinking about it. Bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife.
I think this one may have also been Studio Australia, or for Disney. They were the better of the animation studios for them.
Assume the crouch position. Hold on tight
Kerplunk or something.
for a cartoon cramaganza.
Oh, kablam!
Where cartoons and comics collide. Now to take you inside and turn the pages, here are your hosts, Henry and June.
This was a nice show. One of those that it had like 4 or 5 different types of cartoons or stop motion animation stuff
To Kablam, cartoon
that
connoisseurs.
they'd
I'm
have each
Henry.
episode.
That would make me June.
Jetsons?
Far away out past the moon came a little pink friend all alone.
I don't think I've seen this.
There's a house with a girl inside, such a nice and to his bride. Katie
Oh,
is a friend
yes, I have.
Orby.
Oh, God.
It's Katie and Orby, and here's a bunch of
Memories unlocked.
and Orby and all the things they do. Katie's friend Orby now has a brand new family. You teach him that people all have some good inside. Fly a kite, find a snake, jump outside or learn to skate. Build a snowman with your friend Orby.
Better or worse than Mac and Me?
Fly a kite, find a snake, jump outside or learn to skate. Build a snowman with your friend Orby. Adventure and playtime should always last a lifetime. And with friends like Orby, the
Not a very high frame rate, though.
So Katie and Orby are ready with their story, playing and learning from all the things they do.
A cameo by Rocco's t-shirt.
As the sun begins each day.
Is audio good? Just double checking. Let me know if I need to make it louder. Oh no. Kid and Play? Early hip-hop player. Oh, here they are.
We're here to tear it up. So come on, here we go. Stay calm, don't get along. Gonna relax your ladies with a deadly charm. Gonna go to work on your fellas too. Make you wanna do the things we do. Cause when a kid and play is in your town, you gotta keep rocking all day, all night. Cause we're different to like dynamite over my so
These are the people that I think of immediately when I see those haircuts where it's just a square or a rectangle.
roll with kid and play. Now everybody say.
Ah, those houses are mimics. I forgot they got a show. Hi, Kalu. Never watched it, but I remember it existing.
From the field.
Oh, okay. This one's an isekai, and all right. So let's look at this. We're starting off with a football team, and what do you think this is going to be?
A new king will come.
Yep,
to save
King
the
Arthur,
world.
Knights of Justice. A football team gets isekai'd into the past and becomes King Arthur and the Knights. I mean, somebody from Cobra. Yeah, Truck Coon was busy that day. Or maybe it was a tour bus. Oh yeah, this was in the 90s, wasn't it? The second spin-off from Beavis and Butthead.
call him Kipper.
Kipper!
Kipper the dog. The dog with the slipper.
I love that art style.
That's Kipper.
Where
Kipper
the colors are just so... I don't know what they make it with. Is it colored pencils or something? But
Do you
it's
think
just all
you
soft and fuzzy
can
looking.
do that? Which is more than any old cat could. Would you like a dog, like a dog, like a dog, like a dog, like Kipper?
Like a what? I couldn't hear you.
Dog. Now that's a frog.
Okay. Oh, wait. This was in the 90s? Okay. Another one from the 80s, at least. Kissy fur! Those weird furry shows where it's like, it stars two bears that escape from a circus train, where at some points the circus tries to find them and capture them, and then, but they end up living in the bayou or something with all these other animal people. Meanwhile, these crocodile people are constantly trying to eat everybody. There's a lot of crocodile people in old anime. Oh no. I forget the name of this one. Cop? And of course the parents don't have names. Clutter. Okay.
If you're into fun and you love to play,
If you like fun,
Lamb chop!
put your way.
if you like to dance to a slamming sound and you like having lots of friends around,
And if you're one of those kids who lives by the rule that sad is bad and happy is cool.
ooh, little buddy, you're about to see you're in the very best place that you could be.
Hey, it's Lamb Chops, play along. Where kids come to play along and fun things.
It's the intro that never ends.
It's Lamb Chops, play along.
Come join the kids and play along.
We got a lot of good stuff for you.
Bounce your bottom in your chair.
Ah,
Bounce
Sherry
it
Lewis.
here, bounce it there, and with tender loving care, bounce it everywhere. Bounce it fast.
Are the longest running non-Muppet puppet characters.
Bounce along.
One more chorus of their song. Lamb Chops, play along. Where kids come to play along and fun things are all we ever do. Yeah, it's Lamb Chops, play along.
Join the kids and
Play along. We got a lot of good stuff for you.
and you and you
And you.
and you. Yeah, and
But what about
especially
me?
you.
More cowboys. Are they in space this time? They usually are for some reason. Oh, Calamity Jane! I remember this. This show is cool. I love the art style. It was very similar to what would later be Cyber 6.
A voice so strong and
Prince Valiant.
upon this beach I see a million grains of sand. And I believe we are destiny bound to survive.
Back in the day when men wore no pants.
Out where the truth lies, I will follow.
Apparently.
Out beyond this barren surround, I cry without a song. Out where the truth lies.
Wait, Oppenheimer was Merlin? And of course Tim Curry is in it, because it's the 90s, and we need villains. One day I want to do a compilation of every cartoon series that Tim Curry was in. Treasure Island? Curry version? He looks cute. And kind of murdery. It never said the name.
In the wilderness of the far north,
Balto?
in a place called the Klondike, there lived an animal who became a legend. They called him White Fang.
Oh, okay. We have Balto at home.
Part husky, White Fang ran with the wind. Nothing could stop him, for he was wild and free.
White Fang!
And he spoke English. Oh yeah, the Klondike has plenty of grass in it.
Then, thousands of people came, seeking their fortunes at the expense of the land. Only one
But White Fang
girl
was
earned
always
White
there
Fang's
for hundreds of
marvelous
years.
name, and they became true friends.
And then he died. Wolf gasp.
Life in this majestic wilderness was forever changed. White Fang's world would never be the same. But he and Wendy met the challenges of this new land, and together they lived a legend.
Okay, and
The legend.
then small purple
Of White
creatures joined them or something, or they went to space.
Let me tell you about my family.
Life with Louie.
Let's take a look and see what's happening. Roller coaster ride, no surprise. It's life with Louie, Louie, Louie. Life with Louie, Louie, Louie. It's life with likable, lovable, completely huggable. It's life with Louie.
Where half the jokes were about him being fat. The lion hearts. Okay, here's one for. This is one for you. You know that that Goldmire or whatever opening where it's got the lion that roars in the middle of, or it's like MGM. Yeah. This is a cartoon series about that lion that somehow gets a family now. When you're desperate for ideas. When you take the logo of a movie studio and give it its own cartoon series. A family sitcom, no less. I think it lasted, obviously, just one season.
Liquid television.
Oh, Liquid TV. Another MTV thing. This one was interesting, one of those variety show things again, where they showed stuff like that would never get their own TV shows, like Aeon Flux or The Head or The Max, MAXX. Okay, yeah, we get it. Look at it. Look at it! Remember our name! Wow, it just keeps going, huh? I mean, it's okay early synth music, but still. Wow. Anytime now. Animation quality is amazing.
Liquid television.
Hooray, it's over. Oh. Little Bill Cosby.
Little Bill.
The perfect person for children's programming.
Hello, friend.
I'm scared.
Here's his track, he's a back, he's a cool cat with supernatural powers. Imagine that. So come on in, he's expecting you. It's fun, you can sing your teeth into.
I vaguely recall this.
Kind of kid who chills with skeletons and ghosts for thrill. While eager plays with new inventions. Little Jack has other intentions. So find out what it means to be a true vampire in the century. Watch and see stories unfold of fast cars, lasers, and rock and roll. Little Dracula.
Lulu.
With freckles on your skin, always in and out of trouble, but mostly always in. Using dad's name tag for the tail of your kite.
Just adding something else to the playlist that I just realized never showed.
There's no one quite as smart. Doesn't matter what you do when you're doing it with your heart. Shiny curls are dancing, there's a sparkle in your eye. When can we look forward to your next surprise? What a surprise! Oh, the clock says 7:30. It's really after 10. Looks like Lulu's been repairing it again. Blow your wine, you know it's true.
Interesting song lyrics. I don't really know much about the comic strip that it came from. Yep. Little Lulu is from like the 1910s, I believe. She's about as old as Betty Boop. I don't think I've ever heard of this one. If they made a Disney movie in the 90s, it got a cartoon series too. We've already seen Fievel, we've already seen Aladdin, and Hercules. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe Anastasia has a cartoon series too. More furries. Why are they swimming in full clothing? Oh yeah, they did get one, didn't they? kitties. No real Ford for you. Only leftover scraps. Yay how?
The world is full of watch out fors. Can't do that. And
Oh.
tough, there are no
Little Rosie.
mores.
Another one that's aged well.
She's a clown, but she's no fool. She breaks a Ben's most every rule.
Because remember, every comedian gets a cartoon series. So Rosie O'Donnell has one too.
Some role to play. She knows she's got to make every day. A little Rosie. That's a little Rosie. Imagination.
Or is this Roseanne? I forget. Probably Rosie. Or O'Donnell. They were practically the same person anyway. Ah! Little shop. Little shop, little shop. Let's take a horror movie and turn it into a cartoon.
I'm coming at ya like Toon style, so get ready for a funny bone overload at the little shop. Yeah, boy, in full effect. Yo, the little shop posse is gaining respect, so break out before I put you in check. Now, when you come to the shop, what you get and what you see, so just be careful. Getting close to me.
I wonder what episode we watch him get eaten. Oh wait, no, first he gets butchered, and then he gets eaten.
Word, little shop.
I know this. I don't know what it is, but I know it. This is like furry version of the Littles or the Borrowers. Ha ha. I remember liking the bunny in this. Of course, Bishonen. Okay. Cookie. Oh, Littlest Pet Shop. Okay. Well, I mean, if Mighty Max managed to get a cartoon series, why not them? And I'm pretty sure at some point Polly Pocket did too. Ooh, this is some high quality stuff here. I can't even see what this is. I recognize Frog and Mr. Toad in there somewhere. A well-animated James Earl Jones. Oh. Apparently Captain Jack Sparrow had a cartoon in the 90s too. Oh, he got isekai'd. Madeline! My mom hates Madeline. She always found her the most annoying character.
I may be very small. I'm Madeline, but inside I'm tall. She may be teeny tiny, 10 million sisters deep, but that has never stopped her from being pretty neat. Dum-dee-dum-dee-dum, dum-dee-dum-dee-dum.
I wonder if any of her classmates ever gained names. Or was it just her and the nun?
She's Madeline, we hope you have it straight. I'm Madeline, and inside I'm great.
Oh no!
Seatbelts, everyone! Please
Nope.
let this be
Another obscure one. Nobody knows this one.
Cruising on down Main Street, you're relaxed and feeling good. Next thing that you know, you see it. Octopus in the neighborhood, surfing on a sound wave, swinging through the stars. Take a left at Joey Teston, take your second right past Mars on the magic scuba. Navigator nostril, climb on the magic scuba. Spank a plankton too. On our magic scuba, drop the river of lava. On magic scuba, such a fine thing to do. So strap your bones right to the seat. Come on in and don't be shy. Just to make your day complete. You might get baked into a pie on the magic scuba.
Whatever you're gonna do, it's going to involve some form of eventual PTSD. Are you gonna get frozen in space? Get devoured by a classmate? And oh yeah, this was basically this was the reruns of all three of the Mario shows. Marzupalami.
We'll have a swinging time singing.
Uva. With Maurice the monkey. We have bonkers at home.
Masupelame coming flying tree to tree. So coconutty we are. Go banana singing. Uba. Uba. Masupelame. Coconutty.
Yeah, like I said, that version of the Mario one was just, it was just reruns of older stuff, because they didn't feel like, there was a bit of a dead space after, Super Mario World, where there wasn't any new shows, new games to make shows off of.
Action Hour, featuring fabulous tales of the Fantastic Four.
This was a good version of them.
Fantastic. Sue Richards as the Invisible Woman, Johnny Storm as the Human Torch, and everybody's favorite ever-loving blue-eyed thing, Benjamin J. Grimm. And now, Mr. Marvel himself, Stan Lee. And now, the Marvel Action Hour. Tony Stark, a man of iron strength,
We miss you, Stan.
determination, and iron courage. Yes, Tony Stark is Iron Man.
Spoilers.
Plus the astonishment, the action, and the adventure times 4, the Fantastic Four. And now, Mr. Marvel himself, Stan Lee.
I guess we've hit Marvel in the alphabet.
And now, the Marvel Action Universe.
This seems vaguely familiar.
It's wet.
Oh, the Max.
Wet. It's the kind of weather that
MTV thing.
penetrates, makes your skin feel itchy and oily. dirty, kind of, but real, too. That's good. It's time for cheers. Sam and Diane, Norm Peterson, the coach. And then, after he died...
I think it's like a superhero or something that gets amnesia and like basically just hangs around the house all day and monologues.
Always better.
Who are you to assume responsibility for their lives?
I am the Max. Answer your phone.
At the dawn of the new millennium, the planets aligned and heroes were born.
Like me. Definitely not like this. Okay. Never mind. I don't like superheroes anymore. Oh, there we go. It's your cousin, right? Mega Man. This had some great animation to it. Save us, me gay man. I really liked how it even went as far as like Mega Man 6 and 7 and stuff like that. Or not 7, oh, but up to 6.
I just might be able to use
So like Pharaoh Man shows up and stuff. Giant robots! And here in Jersey, throwing Dylan from afar. Yeah, apparently. Oh. Movie cartoon. Also, hi Jesse. Seizure warning. Oh hey, at least you're getting to enjoy some cool music. This opening is weird, but I like the music. Great lyrics to it too. Back when there was only one movie. I think this one actually survived 2 seasons.
Merry Melodies, starring Bugs Bunny and friends.
Yes. Legally distinct Will Smith. One of the rare ones where they actually animated part of the opening, rather than just using old footage. And by the way, if you think of anything that this is missing or it got skipped over somehow, just let me know and I'll manually add it in between videos. Micro Milton.
Milton is very small indeed.
As is his fan base.
He lives in a clock on the mantelpiece in the parlor of a house that belongs to a lady named Mrs. Witherspoon. No one
His
knows
neighbor
he's there,
is
apart from Milton's friend Douglas.
oh,
who
now I
spends
forget his
most
name.
of his time
Stuart Little.
in front of the fire, and of course, you.
What? Me? Wait, no. I'm being kidnapped. Ah, I'm shrinking down. Mighty Ducks. Hey, let's turn a hockey team into a series. Oh, but wait, let's turn them into alien ducks first. And yes, this was originally going to be based off the movies where it's like a kids hockey team. And then this happened. Mighty Max! This was missing in the 80s one, but I guess it came out later than I remember. The boys' version of Polly Pocket. This was a great show. Extremely dark for when it came out, though. Migraine Boy. Okay. Mike Lewinog! When colonialism was fun.
Ain't no school, no test, ain't no other guest, ain't no bus, no car, not way out this far. There's no TV, just to stand and see. Everything is new, what's the girl to do? Come on along and see, it's just more fun with three. All on the island where nobody.
I can tell that this song is going to show up in my head for the next week. What a cartoon! Mean in the count. This was the show that originated Dexter's Lab, Powerpuff Girls, and just about everything else you remember from Cartoon Network.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Mission Hill! One of the weirder ones from that era. The hippie girl. The guy that looks exactly like my hippie uncle. The neighbors that are really good friends with each other.
Well, here's a tale of a city boy who never meant no harm. Well, what do you know? He's just been told he inherited a farm. Yeah, you might say, but
I didn't know Stardew Valley ended up getting a cartoon. Oh. Yep, this wasn't a toy series either. Oh, I'm sensing we're gonna see a bunch of monsters for the next few minutes. Ah! Another one of the cartoons that they ended up going to Rob Liefeld for. Oh, you want me to draw you some monsters? Okay, here's Star-Lord. Monster Tales! That was a short opening. Wait. Is this
Much has changed
Mortal
since the last
Kombat?
combat tournament. Dark forces of Outworld have begun invading the Earth realm. These attacks are seriously weakening Earth's dimensional fabric, enabling not only Outworlders to enter the Earth realm, but warriors from other domains as well. Only the most extraordinary warriors could possibly meet this challenge. Liu Kang, Princess Kitana,
Honestly, it had a better storyline than the games.
Jax, Sonya Blade, Nightwolf.
I don't think that's what you're thinking of, Fluffy. Oh yeah. Game perfect for kids.
Driven by purpose and bound by honor, these are the defenders of the realm.
There was also a live action show too. I think this is based off a comic strip. Also, that dog catcher is trying to break the law by going after something inside someone's house. Courage the Cowardly Dog is different than I remember. And just pig. I know this. Bunny gasp.
Once a strange story took an even stranger twist. Yeah, a monster and a mouse run from a mad scientist. Ooh.
Seriously, we've seen weirder. Mouse and the monster.
Now Wackerstein wants this monster to have Flatnowski's brain. cold as always, bored, and that doctor's just insane. Oh, come on.
And now, it's time for the Moxie Show!
Okay, good. Lower the... Bobcat Goldthwait! The best voice ever.
You better dance now!
Whatever happened to him?
Work it, girl. I mean, bug. Ow! I feel funky.
Breakdown!
Take it.
Too much contrast. Oh no. There's some nightmare fuel coming up.
It's that awesome, bodacious, special time of day.
Mr. Bogus.
It's time for Mr. Bogus to come out and play. He's wild, he's cool, he's bogus.
That's not a good thing.
It's that awesome, bodacious, bogus time of day. Mr. Bogus, come on, let's play. Mr. Bogus has come out to play. Mr. Bogus, come on, Mr. Bogus, let's play.
He wishes he was as cool as Rayman. Alright. That 1 of 4 is done. But there's a few missing ones that I tossed in. '90s editing. Mickey Mouse Club.
Dale,
Jennifer, Justin, Carrie,
JC,
What became of the Mouseketeers?
TJ, Ilana,
Ricky,
Christina,
Mark,
Mita, Ryan,
Matt,
Nikki,
Tony,
Lindsay, Tate, Terry,
Fred, you.
Oh, that might be interesting. I watch a bunch of video game commercials from the 90s. Okay.
All systems are functional.
Mr. Men!
Who's acting clever, happy or strong, naughty, neat, scatterbrained, or just plain wrong? What a crazy cool commotion, Mr. Men, a little miss. Oh yeah.
A friend of mine recently told me that apparently a city in Scotland for a while, Mr. Men was the mascot for the town. Might have been Glasgow, I forget.
They'll tickle you too. They're dizzy and forgetful, just like me and you. They got every kind of face, every kind of mood. Sometimes so splendid and sometimes just rude. Well, who's always nosy, who's full of sunshine, who's such a chatterbox to drive you out of your mind. Well, there's never been a group like this.
Yep, it was originally UK, and yes, it did come over here. I remember in preschool we had little inflatable dolls of them that kids like to play with. Mr. Potato Head had a show? And everybody seems terrified of this. Did you let him keep the face? He's scarier without it.
He makes a show with his kitchen crew, the TV guy, tell him what to do.
A terrifying puppet.
Well, everybody knows Mr. Potato Head, Mr. Potato Head, Mr. Potato Head, Mr. Potato Head.
Let's get back to Cartoon Express, but first,
Okay. Mummy's alive! Definitely no toys from this one.
A little boy named Presley found a secret out this year that he was once a pharaoh when Egyptians ruled the world, and now the sorcerer named Scale tries to get him day and night. But Presley has four guardians to protect his very life.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is different than I remember. I don't see them playing children's card games at all. My babies, making my dreams come true.
When your room looks kind of weird and you wish that you weren't there.
just close your eyes and make believe, and you can be anywhere.
I like adventure.
I like romance.
I love great jokes. I'm a mobile.
I've got my computer.
A show that taught us that adults have no upper torsos.
Is everything all right in here?
Yes, Nanny.
And that striped socks are pretty. Focus. Yep. Okay, we're playing a game instead. Oh, Monster Bowl or something. Oh, Mutant League. That's it. Ah, we're all turning into horrible creatures. Well, let's play sports. Or I think there was at least one death in an episode. My Little Ponytails season. Welcome to Generation 2. My Little Ponytails. When we finally got boy ponies.
Schoolhouse is our very first stop. Then let's try the ice cream shop. My little pony, my little pony, my little ponytails. My little pony, my little pony, my little ponytails. Starlight, sweetheart, Mel.
This one was a good show.
Bright eyes, patch and clover. Bonbons, baking cookies, girls.
Oh, I don't know. There's a couple episodes you need to see, I think.
My little pony, my little ponytails. My little pony, my little pony, my little ponytails. My little ponytails.
entering a world of myth and legend, where the gods called upon mortals to seek truth, honor, and courage.
New Jersey?
These are the tales of the mythic warriors, guardians of the legend.
Which legend?
Dreams in the minds of men and women as there are stars in the sky. All you
That's
have
a lot
to
of
do is
them.
grab onto one.
I know,
make
let's
it your
name them
own, and
all.
work hard to achieve it. Andromeda and Perseus stayed true to their goals and became great heroes. And at the end of their happy lives, the gods honored and rewarded them by
Yes,
ensuring
Fluffy.
that their names
We do
would
not
live
speak
forever.
of My Little Pony
Even
X,
now,
X and
you
Y.
can look into the night sky and see the constellations of Andromeda and Perseus burning brightly.
Did Hot Wheels get their own cartoon series? That Speed Racer is different than I remember. Yeah, it's new. No, you're not supposed to feed them after midnight. I wonder why the pet store owner didn't feed this to him before he sold it. Never-ending Story. Never-ending Story got a cartoon?
My sprinkler goes like this. SD.
I can't wait when we watch the horse die of depression.
And comes back like T T T T T T T T T T T T T T.
Thank you, Red. Hi. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by this too. I wonder if Artax survives it. To this day, I still can't watch Neverending Story, the first movie, because of the wolf. When he shows up, I have to leave the room. Buttons and Rusty! I'm gonna regret text-to-speech, aren't I? I didn't play.
Our world is in peril. Gaia, the spirit of Earth,
Wait.
can no longer stand the terrible destruction plaguing our planet.
Where do you...
She sends 5
Why is this
magic
playing
rings
again?
to 5 special young people. Kwame from Africa with the power of Earth.
I also don't remember Captain himself doing the voice for it.
From Eastern Europe, Linka with the power.
Yeah, I don't remember. This must be one of the later seasons or something, because I don't remember Captain Planet himself doing the
Bunny is the
voiceover.
absolute cutest, every superb 280 SVB hub.
And from South America, Mati with the power of Hunt.
The most powerful one there is.
Combined, they summon Earth's greatest champion,
Me!
Captain Planet.
Oh, him too, I guess. Same amount of puns.
The power is yours.
Oh, the new adventures of Captain Planet. Okay, that's why it's in the ends.
My name is Adam of Grayskull. When good is threatened by the power of
Oh, now we've got the new adventures of He-Man. When they were desperate for money.
I was summoned to the future by the last of mankind to defend them in their hour of need.
Yeah, this looks like He-Man, right?
But my old enemy, Skeletor, followed me. Now, here in the future, he has found new allies to help him in his never-ending fight.
The enemies from Robotech.
Yet on Primus, I too have found new brave friends and a new family. Thus, with the power of the good and the
Suck it, old family. I've replaced you.
against the forces of darkness, good against evil.
And my sword is really ugly now. So, where's Grayskull? New Adventures of Speed Racer! God. We're in the section of the high quality remakes. Do you remember when they ended up, I think after the movie came out, they ended up making a real Mach 5, even with, like, jump pistons, and, they gave it away, and I think somebody crashed it almost instantly. Not my Speed Racer either. Okay, now here's a new adventures that I like. Cause he's a Pooh Bear, Winnie the Pooh Bear.
Looking for fun, chasing some honeybees. Pooh Bear, I know he's out there. Rumbly tumbly, climbing a honey tree. But never ends for us, we're so adventurous. Feast every now and again.
I know, it's a humphalump.
When we're alone and there's nobody home, it's nice to be able to count on a friend like Pooh Bear, Winnie the Pooh Bear. Wherever you go, oh, won't you take me please, Pooh Bear? I gotta be there. It's me and it's you, my silly old Winnie the Pooh.
Public domain, Winnie the Pooh. Now the new adventures of Zorro. Is that about me? Man, everybody keeps stealing my ideas.
Zorro is watching them. They can't escape from him. Zorro will bring them to shame. Out in old California, so the story is told. Diego finds his destiny, shining brighter than gold. The whisper of his name stirs hope in the hearts of the blue. Zorro will fight for them all through the night for them. Zorro will always endure.
Yeah, wasn't he in Mexico and not California? Ooh. Batman, Superman. And they started running out of episodes to show of both of them, so they just merged them together. I miss Bruce Timm era DC stuff. He pretty much owned DC, and it's like Marvel, I love your stuff. You make good movies and stuff these days, but apart from X-Men, you sucked with cartoons. And meanwhile, DC, your movies are awful. But your cartoons are great. Especially when Bruce Timm is involved. Wow, this one's well animated. Oh no. Ice Ice Baby! Oh wait, no, this is the New Kids on the Block! Yeah, this is one of the first 90s boy bands. Before we had NSYNC and Backstreet Boys, we had New Kids on the Block. And every girl that existed at the time was absolutely obsessed with them. Oh, and more adult shows that we wanted to turn into cartoons. Do 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 do. Familiar with the Crypt Keeper? Oh. Tales from the Crypt. The new Tales. Ooh, wow. Like the color red? Well, let's animate it. Woody's become radioactive. Oh yeah, whenever you remake something, you got it. The New Adventures of. This was before remakes just took the name of the original to confuse searches. Radioactive scarf. Radioactive hat. Or maybe it's just a lot of glitter.
The Woody Woodpecker Show.
I just the color red was doing that.
Good night, Ned.
Sweet dreams, honey.
You're adopted. Huh. Anxiety, the cartoon series. Human Courage, the Cowardly Dog?
Thank goodness I'm awake.
Or are you? Nightmare Ned. Never heard of that one. Noddy. Definitely not British. Based on stories.
His tinkling bell means he's the happiest little fellow in all Toyland. There's Biggers and Tubby and Mr. Plot and all his special friends. It's sixpence.
Very well animated for stop motion. Animating a bobbing hat like that has got to be pretty hard. Oh. I've seen this. I don't know what it is, but I've seen this. Oh, Canada.
Oh, Canada.
Okay.
The populars.
Okay.
They never stay small, and the populars don't like them at all. But that's okay, life is sweet. They cool. They the offbeats.
Cartoons.
What?
It's funny. Personification. See, that's real boring. Do whatever you want. Can I go to the bathroom?
Oh, they're describing how the show got approved. Yeah, just do anything.
It's time for Oh Yeah Cartoons.
Never heard of this one. When you get kids to try to ad-lib. Where's stop motion? Bunny! Oh yeah! Yay, story time! Hey, that's me. Recite us. FR3. Canal Plus. Okay, I have seen 5 different country names in this now. Okay, so... Canada, Finland, Mexico, German... Then murdered everyone else that was different. Yeah, peace and brotherhood. Everyone gets along in America. Remember, colonialism is good. This seems familiar. Pump. Oh, this is a commercial for not a cartoon, but a program lineup. Red, don't say lies like that.
Future, where the evil dictator Thaddeus Vent has banned music forever. But a piano is fighting back. A piano called Oscar.
This is madness. You're from the wanted poster. You're in
Cool,
the
blimey.
streets.
I know you're out there, Oscar.
He's hunting down extra characters from Beauty and the Beast.
It can't all end like this.
Buzz off.
I hope not. I like Brave Toaster. And why is Jack from Jack and Daxter in it? The Oz Kids? Who stole Santa? What? I hope that was an episode title. Apparently. Well, that's cool at least. It includes the ones from Return to Oz. There was a pumpkin guy and a bed with a horse face or something. I forget. No, it was a moose. A fat robot named TikTok. Oh, I forgot about this. And they live in an ark. With their neighbor Nutella. Duck house. I like that house. Pepper Ann, Pepper Ann. Red-headed Doug. I don't remember this opening.
Is that girl from gym class?
No, that's me.
Maybe this is from a later season.
Who is she and why does she have her own song? Did someone take my lunch? Pepper Ann, marching in her own parade. Pepper Ann, she's like one in a million. Pepper Ann, much too cool for 7th grade. No one's cooler than Pepper Ann. She's her own biggest fan, Pepper Ann. Iceberg, get ahead!
All the cool kids were redheads in the 90s. Oh, this was the show. Oh, it was so cool. Peter Pan and the Pirates was great. And of course, Tim Curry was Captain Hook. This was one of those shows in which I sprinted home from school to catch. Coolest version of the character ever. Sorry, Robin Williams. Peter. I think the only time they give him a brown outfit too, and yet I like it more than all the other ones. The Phantom. I hope they show the other awesome show that played right next to Peter, involving pirates.
The place is Metropia.
Oh, this one.
Here, a new hero prepares.
Yeah,
for
let's
action.
take a character called the Phantom that
The man who cannot die.
from the
The ghost who walks. The Phantom.
and put him into the far-off future.
The Phantom's pledge to fight evil and injustice wherever they may be found. In this future world, in this dying city, with the fate of the Earth and all humanity in the balance.
I can't remember if the Phantom started off as a comic book series or if he was a radio serial.
Chad, 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 Chad. This is Chad.
He's such a Chad.
On the Fred on your head show.
That's right. What a PA.
Um,
Let's get noggin
Fed.
along. On the Fred on your head show.
That show with the message.
Pigs. I get the feeling we should pity that duck. What? What? Okay. Okay. Oh, I know that music. Is it gonna have his gay son in this one too? Ah, it turned it into Pepto-Bismol. Yes, that is true, right? They're red.
Gee, Ray, what do you want to do tonight?
The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
Pinky and the Brain. Pinky and the Brain.
One is a genius, the other's insane. They're laboratory mice. The genes have been spiced. They're Pinky and the Brain, 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 brain.
Narf.
Brain, 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 brain. Before each night is done, their plan will be unfurled by the dawning of the sun.
I think they were... I wonder if they were really taken by surprise as to how popular these characters got on Animaniacs. They were just side filler, essentially.
They'll overthrow the earth. They're Pinky and the Brain, 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 brain.
Oh no. Now the beating the dead horse season.
Day, Pinky. Endure Elmira, then try to take over the world.
The situation's changed for Pinky and the Brain. No laboratory, alone in the rain. And someone's looking round for where they might be found. It's Stinky for Pinky and the Brain, 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 brain. Trapped inside a store, a girl ran in the door. She bought a discount turtle, but ended up with more. Now Pinky and the Brain share a new domain. It's what the net
We need more episodes of Pinky, but you've run out of ideas. Give them a new character.
I deeply resent this.
Pinky Elmira in the Brain. Everyone's most hated character from Tiny Toons. Pippi Longstocking! Another character that I question, does anybody still remember who this is?
What shall I do today? What shall I do? I could start a new adventure by jumping on my bed. I could wake up Mr. Nilsson, carry horse above my head. I can dance a schottish, spread magic everywhere. I can skate around the kitchen, flip pancakes in the air. We'll do handsprings in the classroom, we'll do anything.
I don't remember what her origin is. I remember first knowing about her from a live-action movie from the 80s. But I know that she's older than that.
What shall I do today? What shall we do today? What shall I do today? What shall I do?
Astrid Lindgren. That's an awesome name. Here it is! This! Now this is amazing! And one of the most dark shows I have ever seen for a cartoon.
The alien world of Myr is being devoured by dark water. Only Ren, a young prince, can stop it by finding the lost 13 treasures of rule.
The Pirates of Dark Water.
At his side is an unlikely but loyal crew of misfits. At his back, the evil pirate lord Blas, who will stop at nothing to get the treasures for himself.
Regrettably, it only lasted 2 seasons. It so should have kept going.
It's high adventure with the Pirates of Dark Water.
Again, I'm pausing for this because this show needs an explanation. It's essentially like 1400s era kind of world and stuff, but there's like this black tar kind of stuff that's living that is slowly covering the oceans of the world, and just grabs people, devours them and stuff, eats entire islands at points, and he's basically trying to find like mystic items that will basically destroy it and like clear up or sections that it's corrupted already. It is so dark in places. There is an episode in which somebody had basically collected a piece of dark water and was trying to use it in an elixir for like eternal youth and stuff, and it makes them young for like 10 minutes of the show, and then it starts devouring them from the inside, and you get to watch as they turn into an empty husk, which is then devoured and turned into dark water, which then devours her entire island. Yeah, it was dark. And I so wish they made like they either made like a pen and paper RPG system based off this thing, or like used it as inspiration for a D&D kind of thing, a setting or something. It so needs to come back.
Once upon a time in the projects.
Oh no. Oh, animation team of the California Raisins, how far have you fallen? Ah, landlords. What?
I'm absolutely ducky. Other shows seem yucky now that Plucky's on the air. I'm wacky, I'm quacky, and egomaniac-y. Hampton plays the lucky.
I forgot about this rerun series.
The way to close his endless babbling beak. Drop the mantle down upon his feathery physique. Toast him, roast him, the show will still be mosting. It's the Plucky Duck Show and it's on each week. His antics are frantic, at times he gets romantic. My talent's so gigantic.
Not exactly.
TV, The writers are hackers, the artists always hackers, the actors are yackers. But don't complain, it's free. Rocky goes to Acme to learn to be a star. They're all the tunsters at the school, but who cares who they are? So enjoy, don't be coy, and don't fall for a decoy. It's the Rocky Duck Show, come and laugh along. I also wrote this song. Pocket dragons, they're brave as they can be. They're small, but what you get isn't always what you need. Something new around every corner.
We have Dragon Tales at home. No, the Tiny Toons never grow up yet, so far. Though they're aged up a little bit in the new series. These guys were so adorable as a kid. I think they had a little toy series, and the toys were adorable too. Oh, Popeye!
Like father, like son. Oh, yeah! Oh,
Hold on. Okay, so Popeye has a kid now. Alright, so... Bluto has a wife now! And it's Velma. Yeah, I hate you, fire. Take that, Cecil. Let Tartakovsky make us that 3D show he's been wanting to make for Popeye. Oh yeah, this looks like it's from the 90s. We have Kid Next Door at home? Oh great, a cube. Looks something straight out of Brain Dead 13. Oh, okay. I bet you none of you know what this is. This was the better version of Captain N. Everyone knows Captain N, but nobody knows of the Power Team, which was basically the Captain N version, or the, I think it was Namco, but, or possibly just Activision or something, but basically a single video game company ended up getting a cartoon series based off, their series of games, but instead of everybody going to Videoland, the video game characters come to the real world. And, for example, this guy right here, this is Big Boss from Narc. You know, the game where you play an armored cop running around town shooting everybody in sight to say no to drugs. And Quirk. a puzzle game character, swords and and Bigfoot. And a character from a basketball game. They did not have much to work with. But it was still a really cool game, a cool show. And the human character in it that is helping them instead of Kevin like Captain N, he also was on a show that was basically like a video game show that played alongside it. No, another one nobody's heard of.
Professor Utonium accidentally added an extra ingredient to the concoction. Chemical X.
He cooks as well as I do. Even in explosions.
Powerpuff Girls were born! Using their ultra superpowers, Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup have dedicated their lives to fighting crime and the forces of evil!
And hey, they have body shapes the same as I do. Not a single finger or toe. Him.
Very cute and huggable, superb 280 SBB hug.
I really need to find a way to raise the volume of that. Oh no. The Jewel Riders. We have She-Ra at home. Absolutely no toys from this. Oh no. This just reminded me, we're probably going to run into a Trolls cartoon series soon. I've kind of done that, Fluffy. Pro Stars! Second best superhero team of ever. Michael Jordan, Wayne Gretzky, Bo Jackson. Superheroes. I don't remember my Airbuds, or, the, Air Jordans, having jet boots parts. We don't need Captain Planet for this.
Pro Stars. It's all about helping kids.
Is it? Oh no! 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 Everyone run! Run for the hills! It's Quack Pack! Oh! Huey, Dewey, and Louie not annoying for you as kids? Let's turn them into obnoxious, horrible teenagers. No, this was brand new. and the show that they worked on immediately after Gargoyles. You know what? I'll take this over Quack Pack. I certainly... I pity the animation team having to deal with the sparkles, though. Oh wait, never mind. They're using matte sheets underneath it. Yeah, at least we have new DuckTales. New one is great. I mean, they even make reference to the gummy bears in it. Yeah, that's more iridescent than rainbow. Marsupilami. This is post Disney afternoon. Bonkers, DuckTales, Marsupilami, probably a few other things. Oh no. We have reached. This is the new adventures of Johnny Quest, or as I call it, the cartoon version of Lawnmower Man. Because there is a multi-episode running storyline about basically a crippled, wheelchaired old man, and basically can't even speak, pretty much, that manages to gain superpowers through the power of VR. Hi, Janine. The good season. I don't know. There's no monkey in this one. That's pretty much why I'm watching these again. And apart from the nostalgia, opening sequences were an art form back then. There's little effort put in these days. They just want to jump straight in. Reboot.
Peoples and cities to this place.
The very first 3D cartoon series that was released weekly. And they had no idea what they were doing.
Their hopes and dreams.
There was no...
Their enemies.
There was no like design or anything like that for how to make a show in 3D. They were basically running off the skin of their pants on this. And it was amazing.
They say the user lives outside the net and inputs games for pleasure. No one knows for sure, but I intend to find out.
Reboot. And the remake is god-awful. Back then they realized that a good opening will make you sit around and watch the rest of the show. Or at least give it a try. I never watched this. And it looked weird. So many 90s cartoons about horrible times at school. Okay. Yes, everybody subscribe. Not to me, though. Alright, next one.
All systems are functional.
Okay. What do we got here? Environmental Media Award winner. That's a weird name for a cartoon. A bit presumptuous. Too many panning shots. Okay. Eureka's Castle? Redwall? I forgot this had a cartoon series. I'd only ever seen it, the DVD copy. I'd forgotten that it, aired on TV. A good show because it has a bunny in it. Jesse? Cue meme of, these are the same picture.
I am that is. My sword shall wield for me.
You know, like when you show a picture of a rock and a horse.
Let's move.
Ah, so you are listening, Red. Rescue Heroes, a toy line that was on the same quality as, like Duplo. They're a huge, bulky, oversized, and I think intended for like 3-year-olds. Now these other characters, they don't get name titles. Richie Rich?
Richie Rich has got the Midas touch.
I don't remember this version.
Solid gold. Richie never will forget his pals. Friendship can't be undersold. Just a little kiss from Gloria.
I've never understood how he has survived this long, or that, like, okay, rich kid, okay, that's funny, I guess, for a while, but it's like, it's a character that absolutely nobody can relate to.
Reggie is a little snitch. Everybody's ready for some fun. Come on, let's join Richie Rich.
The furries have been created.
Change into the canines who drive souped-up cars and jets.
Coming through!
Took a sniffing, toilet sipping, soaring through the sky. I like it. Bacon drooling, quick refueling, who says dogs can't fly? Not me. Speeding, crashing, fearless dashing, vehicles explode. Chasing, racing down the road. Road Robbers! Hunter is a hero hound, leader of the pack.
Cool.
Collie comes from London town. Watch her feet attack. Exiles from Siberia with super pros in sight.
That's me!
Let's choose on posteriors. His box worse than his bite.
I'm perfect.
Shine is strong from head to toe. A coward through and through. Muzzle stack is gonna blow.
And of course, there's always the psychopath character.
Fight for right both day and night in every episode.
Let's roll.
Now it's time to hit the road. Road Robbers!
There was a certain section of the 90s where a bunch of those kind of shows showed up, and it's like an entire generation was created. RoboCop? Okay, so that means he got 2 different shows in the 90s, because this is not the one I remember. Alpha Commando. You do realize that policemen are not commandos, right? At least they shouldn't be. Feature warning. Oh my god, that is such a boring looking cover. Rocket power, yay.
We are riders on a mission. Action, kids in play position. Rocket power!
I'm not a fan of this artist style. I mean, they were okay in Rugrats, but all of the other shows that they made, I've never liked the art style for. And yes, that does include Wild Thornberrys. I'm sorry. Oh no, Roly Poly Ollie! Lives in a tea kettle. This all happens after the robot uprising, after they've murdered all the humans. Why is their house sentient?
Fantastic battle of samurai.
Ronin Warriors! This one was awesome. I've also bought the box set for it.
Worldly forces of the evil dynasty. Calling on the spirits of ancient samurai warriors. All 5 have been given super-powered fighting skills and weapons to wield against this tyranny.
For some reason that one isn't working. We'll check it.
Heroes pushed to the limits. A struggle between good and evil.
Okay, they should work now.
Humanity hangs in the balance.
Ronin Warriors was great. I wonder what this is. Please tells me this isn't some kind of X-Files cartoon. Oh, just Roswell. Okay. Rupert! I've always loved Rupert the bear. I've always wanted to have some kind of crossover with him and Paddington. Let's have adventures with cool animal peoples. And now for Furry Oliver Twist.
In the workhouse master's iron fist, you better watch out, young Oliver Twist. There's never been a boy like this. Oliver Twist, come on now, you know you can't resist. Oliver Twist and all his friends, the laughter never ends. With Fagin there at home and London town they roam.
I like this show a lot. But then again, it did have a bunny in it. Yeah, Oliver and Company was like, I think, like a kid somehow turns into a kitty, and a bunch of dogs and stuff have to help him out or something. I forget. I don't think it was based off Oliver Twist, though. That came out around the same time as All Dogs Go to Heaven. We have Little Mermaid at home. A non-Disney version, which I think came out before the Ariel one.
But you'll have to see for yourself the places they roam.
I don't remember this one. And then, oh, I have questions. In 80 Dreams? Gulliver's Travels. So many Saban things suddenly. Oh wait, no, they're... I don't like how he did the, everything's in alphabetical order, but they're including Saban's name in the title for the alphabetical stuff. That would be like if when we got to the T's, all the stuff with the in it, where it started showing up. Still into it. they like it or not. Kitty! Sabrina! Here's a fun fact for people that may not know it. Sabrina the Teenage Witch exists within the Archie world. It's not crossovers or anything. She actually... It's the same world. I don't know if she ends up showing up in Riverdale or not. I never bothered watching it, but she has the possibility to do so. Okay. The Legends. Anyone know this one by heart? They will now. Fight an evil by moonlight. Jupiter was always the best. I think she was the very first tomboy character I ever saw in a cartoon. Her personality, she was just so amazing. It seemed like the most fleshed out of them. It's like Mercury is, I'm a nerd. Mars is the straight-faced one that likes temples or something. And Venus is the girly one. Moon is the stupid one. The British one? Actually, no, this sounds Irish. I wonder if it has a cameo with Father Ted. I don't know. This is seeming a bit salty to me. Oh boy! We got it! The best thing of the 90s. Them a right pizza cats. Oh yeah!
Who do you call when you want some pepperoni?
Them a right pizza cats.
Right on! They're stamping out crime and you know that ain't baloney. They're Speedy Cerviche, he's the leader of the bunch. That's right. A heck of a fighter, makes a heck of a lunch. And little polyester, who's never afraid of going into battle when the bad guys invade. Here's Guido Anchovy, a wild romantic rover. This cat gets down with a love hangover. Here come the pizza cats. They're so bad, they got more fur than any turtle ever had. Stronger than old cheese. Stronger than dirt. Out of my tail. Don't hurt me. They're fighting crime all over town.
3, 2, 1. Pizza cats are on the run.
The big cheese is the villain, who's lower than low. It's a rotten shame he lives in Little Tokyo. We've got a nasty bad bird and some nasty ninja crows. As soon as someone finds a script, we might begin the show. Sit right back.
story time. Anybody who has actually watched the show, obviously, it is funny and silly and goofy and nonsensical and absolutely amazing. Everybody who hasn't, the reason why it was that way, or the entirety of the English dub for this was ad-libbed. The entire thing is made up, in which or like an MST3K kind of thing for the story, the plot, the characters, all of it, because apparently, at least back in the day, I don't know if they still do it or not. You basically had to purchase the rights to anime, the same way as you would DLC. Um, the the rights to the visuals did not automatically come with the audio or the scripts. And apparently, when they ended up purchasing the Samurai Pizza Cats over there, they didn't remember to buy the rights for the audio or the script or any of the synopsis for the show. They had the footage, and they had no idea what was going on. There was no audio to base it off of to even just hand it to a translator and ask like, okay, what is going on? They basically had lip flap, and that was it. And so they had to come up with their own story using the footage from the show, and they just decided to just go goofy as heck with it. And I love them for it. Oh boy, a show about flies and insects. I'm gonna love it. Yeah, the origins of Pizza Cats is absolutely amazing. I have gotten the box sets for both the English and Japanese versions. Yeah, this is nice. Okay, Dex apparently has a bug problem. Like many others.
As your body grows bigger,
Your mind must flower.
it's great to learn.
'Cause knowledge is power.
Schoolhouse Rock.
Let's jump off the block of your favorite schoolhouse rock.
Fine. Science Court.
Behold.
A pupper.
Dog. We know him.
Gasp.
Man's best friend. But
Oh, that's a lie.
what do we really know? In truth, all dogs belong to a secret organization dedicated to keeping mankind safe from really bad stuff.
No, really, this is true. I've made. Just look at this cork board with yarn pointing to things.
These are the secret files of the Spy Dogs.
Big Bird! In the year 3079? What? A show that absolutely every child should end up growing up watching. Oh, Jesse, add Follow That Bird to your to the list of movies. Just vote for it.
Shadow Strikers, the most most elite force of high-tech men and machines ever assembled. These modern-day warriors
Yeah, I'm
pilot
sure.
ultra-sophisticated vehicles that are armed with the latest state-of-the-art weapons. But their secret
Which you
weapon
can purchase
is
at your
transparent.
local Toys R Us.
Shields their vehicles from enemy sight, making them virtually invisible. Shadow Strikers. When immersed in liquid transparium, even our heroes
Transparium.
are able to phase out and become invisible for battle.
Ah,
It will take all of their
a
courage
toy
to
line
save the
in
world
which the
from
main
evil
gimmick
Dr.
is transparent plastic.
Kamikaze army known as the Evaders. This motley crew has only one goal: to steal Transparium and make themselves nearly invincible in their quest for world domination.
Of course.
There's only one thing that stands in their way. One group of heroic and dedicated knights in invisible armor. The Shadow Strikers.
Not much point in having an invisible jet or car when you're still fully visible inside it. Shakespeare. Okay. I forgot I had food. Sheep in the big city! And Shaun the Sheep looks different than I remember.
Sheep in the big city.
Life's a treat with Shaun the Sheep. Ah. Now we've got Sherlock Holmes. We have Columbo at home. Because of course he is. Who needs historical pieces when we can just take them to the future? Where in the world is Sherlock Holmes? Don't remember the name of this one. Don't do that, Faith. Yeah, that works. Oh, Schnookums and meat. Silver Surfer. Honestly, one of the more boring Marvel characters. Actually, now that I think, apart from showing up in that Fantastic Four movie, I haven't really seen anything involving him in ages. Oh, and of course this had to show up somewhere. Now the original opening, too. Difference in quality, huh? And the audio. Thank you, Bandicom.com. I don't know that reference. I don't remember these sequences. Oh! Okay, I know. This is the demo version. When they, this was basically for the pilot, opening sequence.
Sing me a story.
Sing me
a rhyme.
Sing all about what happened once upon a time. When I sing a story or I sing a rhyme, it's as though I've heard it for the very first time.
Let's make a cartoon about one of the actors from Disneyland.
To hear a story told the way we do. 'Cause when I sing a story, everything it seems all
So sing me a story, sing me a rhyme, sing me all about.
Okay, I can tell that this is done by Jim Henson Studio.
story or you sing a rhyme, it's as though I've heard it for the very
Yeah, I'm not, I don't agree with book burning, but in some cases, with Belle.
These are the tales of the skeleton.
Skeleton Warriors! If you thought Mummies Alive was cool, and once again, of course, the villain is voiced by Tim Curry. Yeah, Fluffy, I think they only showed up for like 2 seasons.
When a mysterious explosion destroys an artificial intelligence lab, Adam Hollister is framed. His son, Jack Hollister, sets out to prove his father's innocence, but someone else had caused the explosion.
His father was arrested for destroying AI.
Merging it with his own brain, he transforms into the master criminal known as Cybron.
And he steals all of the people's art and music.
Jack Hollister becomes Sky Surfer 1, leader of the Sky Surfer Strike Force.
Fighting for right, justice, and copyright infringement.
Sliced Ice. Air Enforcer. Sore Loser.
Sore loser. And that Captain Boomerang ripoff is just sore loser. What?
The Sky Surfer Strike Force.
Yep. This one again. This is season... this isn't the real Ghostbusters. I think this is from Slimer in the real Ghostbusters. Yep. From like season 3 or 4, I think. When the inevitable happens and the side character that's the comic relief gets top billing over the humans. Ah, you're at that part, Fluffy. Don't worry, it gets much surprising. Something I've never liked about the openings of Ghostbusters is every single one of them, they end up capturing Samhain, the spirit of Halloween, and like super easily. Oh no. The Smiths.
Total destruction from mountain to shore.
And then they died. Bunny, Created by Peo. We forgot! Desi! It's here!
Speeds by Sonic the Hedgehog. Too fast for the naked eye. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic, he can really move.
Sonic, he's got an attitude.
Sonic, he's the fastest thing alive.
So much furry was created.
He storms through. Sonic the Hedgehog. Don't doubt what he can do. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic, he can really move. Sonic, he's got an attitude. Sonic, he's the fastest thing alive. He's the fastest thing alive. He's the fastest thing alive.
Yeah, it's okay, I guess. Oh no. No! Now we've got this one! Ah! The much better one! With the power of music. Yeah. What is right? Chili dogs. If we only knew. He's not very underground if he's doing performances.
To act too soon could seal their fate.
Obviously the best of the three. Kitties. You know, like they do. Do your cats not have laser pistols? Uh-huh. I guess that was the first series of Sonic you ever saw? I think Knuckles may have had a cameo in the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
It is my destiny to rule the galaxy.
Yes, Master Phantom.
Let me look it up real quick.
Revenge on the humans who abandoned me and crush those who dare challenge my empire.
Yes, you did, Fluffy. Sorry.
Stands in my way of complete domination.
He was my friend. Now they've made him into my enemy. I am the only one who can
Okay.
stop him.
Because they're awesome and I want to watch them again anyway. Nope. No, not that far. Here you go, Fluffy.
Blue streak speeds by Sonic the Hedgehog. Too fast for the naked eye.
I honestly remember recording this show and just not even watching the episodes. I would just constantly rewind and rewatch the opening sequence over and over and over.
I have to wait. To act too soon could seal their fate.
They made a vow their mother will be found. Sonic Underground!
Okay, no, he wasn't in Adventure, but yeah, he does show up in Underground. Poor guy. Is it? Is it really? Space cats are cool. Please believe us. Buy our toys. Oh, wait, aren't they siblings?
It is my destiny to rule the galaxy.
Yes, Master Phantom.
I will take my revenge on the humans who abandoned me and crush those who dare challenge my empire. Only Nemo stands in my way of
Spite.
domination.
He was my friend. Now they've made him into my enemy. I am the only one who can stop him. Master Phantom, I'll see you
Oh, that's
in the
arrogant.
ultimate battle.
I used to know him before he was evil. Therefore, I am the only one who can defeat him. Because outdated information is always necessary. Space Strikers! And they got hit by the logo. Own box office. Did Castlevania have a cartoon? I'm scared. Oh, Spawn. Okay. The only good thing Todd McFarlane has ever made. That's about any McFarlane, really. The Specialist. I've seen this. I know I've seen this, but I can't remember anything about it. I just remember Kitka being really cool. Oh, and the OG. Sure, it was made in the 70s, but we aired it at some point in the 90s, so that counts.
Here comes Speed Racer. He's a demon on wheels. He's a demon and he's gonna be chasing after someone. He's gaining on you, so you better look alive. He's busy revving up the powerful Mach 5. And when the odds are against him and there's dangerous work to do, bet your life, Speed Racer, to see it through. Go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer, go! He's up and flying as he guns a car around the track. He's jamming down the pedal like he's never coming back. Adventure's waiting just ahead. Go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer, go!
Oh yeah. Sweet jazz. Randomski. Oh, Ralph Bashki. Spicy City. Okay. I don't remember this. I don't remember the Rankin Bass. stuff being like that. Spider-Man has no giant robot. Spider-Man. This doesn't look like an emissary of hell. Yeah. As cool as this series was, it was flawed in the fact there was no Leopardon. Oh, now we get to go through all the other ones. With furries. And giant anime eye people. Spider-Man Unlimited. What, no Spider-Man 2020? Oh, Starship Troopers. The Roughneck Chronicles. If I remember right. Which actually, this ended up, it kind of mixed the movie version of Starship Troopers with being more accurate to the movie, to the books. Yes, Starship Troopers was originally a book series, and it's like they had giant robots in it, and also in the books there was another alien race that the humans were allies with, and one of them was in it too. Your cinematography is awful. As much as your hip-hop. We have Fat Albert at home? Well, I can tell this was done in Adobe Flash.
Okay, people, time to make the bagels. And 5, and 4, and 3, 2, action.
All right, TV world, get ready to warm it up.
Okay, yeah, this was made by MTV.
Straight from the boogie down. Do not adjust your set. Are now watching me, Karaz.
Do we have to?
The numero uno host of Station Zero, the hottest video show on this planet.
Which is also our ratings number.
See? Hey, would you two knock it off and read from the teleprompter, please?
What the hell's a teleprompter?
Oh, he means the cue cards. But before we get into the first video, we gotta give some love to DJ Tech on the 2 techniques with the cuts and the beats. You know what I mean? Hey, that's not on our playlist. Tech.
Shockingly, I missed watching that show. I forgot about this one.
What?
Ah, here it was. Remember Trolls dolls? They tried to make them extreme.
Chester on electric bass, thumping licks all over the place. I'm Cornelius the singer, front of the band, got a voice that's a stunt. Yeah! Good looking tan, we're the Stone Protectors. Now you know, Stone Protectors. Our stones of power glow.
I don't remember this season of Captain Planet. More trolls. There's nothing you can do. I don't care about living forever. Teach me the secret behind your hair growth. I don't remember that one.
Colonel William Gunn,
Street Fighter.
greatest martial artist in the world, travels the global tournament circuit.
More fighting game cartoons.
His top secret mission as leader of an elite group of international crime fighters, known only by their code name, Street Fighter. The heroic man beast, Blanca, hard-kicking fighting machine, Alu, and its superhuman leader, Bison. They have their own code of honor. Discipline, justice, commitment, and together they will triumph against the forces of evil.
Of course.
Street Fighter!
Street Sharks. And this reminded me of a series that got skipped. Oh yeah. Remembering so many shows that this is missing. I don't remember this one. Wait, that was the building from Cadillac Cats. Putting the fun in fungus. Oh yeah, dog. Secret squirrel!
When lives are at stake and the
Oh.
danger too great, there is
Super
but one
Dave!
hero daring enough to rise to any challenge. He's incredible. He's spectacular. He's Super Dave Osborne.
A cartoon series based off basically a stuntman. But a comedian one. He would basically do huge stunts like jumping across the Grand Canyon and stuff, but always fail. Is you basically see him ragdoll down down a cliff or something. Rather quite humorous. So I suggest looking up some of his stunt performances. Oh, Daredevil, that's the term. Okay. Now, watching those, I've spotted a couple things that were missing. Like, a bunch of them actually. It's like 6 or 7. Then we move on to the next one. And if you saw something we missed, mention it.
Oh, look, my castle music box.
Ready? Here we go.
Oh, wow. What? Where?
Well, I know.
Guys. Ready. Ready. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. You. Oh. Who? You. You see who?
Who, me?
No, you. Don't you see?
I love her hair.
Me.
Gee, what a wonderful place to be. Castle. Them, us, they, we. You, me. 1, 2, 3. Eureka's Castle.
Once upon a time, you see,
Oh, this
in
is
a strange land not far away.
this isn't the one I remember. Oh well.
I met perchance a little bee upon a most unusual day.
Oh well.
And when I asked who she was, she told me Maya. No other bee could ever be like Maya. Maya, why you question me? Why is no answer for a bee? My, she's always in a pretty pickle, Maya.
That's not a pickle.
Someone else's little Maya. Maya, everyone loves Maya. Maya. Maya, come tell us what you see.
I just tossed this one in because most people forget it existed. It had cartoons in it, so it counts. Yeah, did anybody know that that Battletoads ended up almost got a cartoon? This was the pilot. I'm gonna add one else real quick.
Defenders of the Earth. Defenders. Out of the sky, his rockets ignite. Jets into battle, flying faster than light. Flash Gordon, Lord of the Jungle, the hero who
Give it time.
The beasts call him brother, the goes to war. Defenders of the Earth. Defenders.
This was the Avengers of my childhood.
Spells and illusion. Enemies crumble in fear and confusion. Mandrake. Defenders of the Earth. Defenders.
Oh yeah, there's another one.
His strength is a legend. His skills conquer all. Armed with his power, we never will fall. No fear. Defenders of the Earth. Defenders. With our new young heroes proving their worth. 4 become 8. Defending the Earth. Defenders of the Earth. Defenders. Defenders of the
Well, that's a rude thing to say.
Welcome to Dynatron City, proud symbol of the atomic age. Cooking is safe and easy in a kitchen filled with atomic appliances. And what better way to top off a neutrino nutritious breakfast than with a frosty Proto-Cola, everyone's favorite soft drink. Dad's ready for an exciting day at work. Because in Dynatron City, everyone knows that hard work and a good attitude is what builds a great future. An atomic future. Because atomic power is safe, clean, and inexpensive. The power of the future. The power of Dynatron City.
Why does the engine glow like that, Mommy?
Because it's radioactive.
Wow!
Yes, remember, Timmy, here in Dynatron City,
BioShock had a
Mr.
cartoon
Atom
series.
is our friend.
Hey, looks like I just got that extra hand I've always needed.
That's great, dear.
Yeah, Dad! Cool!
Yes, cool. Thanks to Mr. Atom, everyone in Dynatron City is happy,
Oh, and even-
and mutation is a way
It's
of
even.
life.
What the? Okay, hold on. That, apparently this is the Spanish version of this. Oh, God, no. Nope, German. Okay, never mind to this one. All of it is either German or updated. Ah well. Here you go, Jace.
What could possibly go wrong?
A phrase we'll never get bored of. He apparently lives in Pee-wee's Playhouse.
Mario Brothers and plumbing's the game. Found the secret water while working on the drain. Lend the princess a hand in the mushroom land. Join the action with the plumbers, you'll be
Humped on the brothers.
Now evil Koopa and his troopers are up to misbehaving. They kidnapped the princess, mushroom land needs saving. Abusing and confusing, everybody discovers they can't help but be hooked on the brothers.
Oh yeah.
It is a legend no one will forget. Everyone thought King Koopa had left the Mushroom Kingdom. And then his doom ship attacked. King Koopa was back with the greatest danger ever known. His Koopa kids.
Children are the most terrifying thing ever.
The Super Mario Brothers rescued Princess Toadstool.
It's because of this cartoon that everybody thought that they were the his children. Oh yeah, there's 3 of them. And here's the other one. Yoshi!
Super Mario World, you got to move fast. Mario and Luigi are doing what they can. Yoshi and the princess are giving them a hand. Super Mario World. Super Mario World, it's a blast from the past. In Super Mario World, it's a blast.
Yep. Superman. Yeah, basically every time a new Mario game came out, they would, since they were running out of ideas for what to do with the previous ones, they'd come out with a new version of the show, and based off the newest game. But after Super Mario World, there weren't any new Mario games for a long time, so it kind of ran out of stuff. But all of them used the same voice actors. So Lou Albano was Mario for all 3 of them. I've been tempted for a while now to go back and rewatch this show. And of course, Lobo is awesome every single time he shows up. And even like 15 years after that episode, when he shows up in Justice League, they give him the same voice actor because he's the only one who could play him. Swamp Thing! A character that so many people forget is in the DC universe. He has had team-ups with Poison Ivy. And really hates John Constantine. Well, they're the toys. Really original song, don't you think? Oh boy, the furries have returned. Who could save all the kitties? A rock album. SWAT Cats. Oh, Sylvester and Tweety Mysteries.
That's when they come and on the double. Sylvester and Tweety Mysteries. It might be day or night, whenever conditions are right for them to flee. Somehow it all
One of the rare times in which Looney Tunes characters in the 90s finally ended up getting like new original stuff. And and it was good. Also, I just realized something else that was missing. Oh yeah, it was a great show. Up, more Crypt Keeper. That music is iconic. Yeah. We have gargoyles at home. Wah, wah. Popcorn?
Tales from the Crypt Keeper.
He seems happy. Oh yeah! And the furries return in full force. Tailspin. Tailspin. We've been missing something from the Disney afternoon lineup. I want to see a transcript of the meeting room when they're trying to sell this. Let's take just a moment. It's like hey, you remember that movie we ended up making, Jungle Book, right? I know. Let's take characters from that, put them in modern day time, and have them run a delivery service while Shere Khan is a CEO mogul. And this little kid character, no, not Mowgli. This little kid bear can be rescued from sky pirates, because those should exist, and he flies through the air on a boomerang. Why are you calling security? Now for Tasmania.
Welcome to Ireland, it's way under, down under. The sky's always yellow in rain or shine.
As in Tasmania, come to Tasmania. Seizure warning.
Like a Tasmanian devil and his closest kin.
Come in Tasmania, come to Tasmania.
Mom's alive, why her dad's no bump on a log. Molly's all fired up, or Jake plays with the dog.
Come in Tasmania, come to Tasmania.
Didgeridingo and Wendell T. Wolf. Francis X. Bush lad is never uncouth. Bushwhacker Bob and his mother gold mum. Constance and Dick just wanna have fun.
Oh yeah, when you've got a long-running character, give them a family sitcom.
Oh yeah, don't forget Taz.
He put the Taz in Tasmania, down in Tasmania, come to Tasmania. We mean you!
At the end of the 21st century, Earth was invaded by a horde of mutant spider crabs under the control of the venomoid warlord, Darkon.
When I descend upon the Earth,
Spider crabs.
unfurl its banner across yet another region of the
Does whatever a spider crab does.
Even the heroic men and women of the Space Knights cannot defend the Earth without the help of a mysterious young man named Slade, who has the ability to transform into the superhero known as Technoman.
Technoman. Oh yeah, they did get a show, didn't they? That was made by the same people that did Aladdin.
And now, the continuing saga of Technoman.
Yes, saga. A saga indicates that you have more than one season. Shen Yu got a cartoon series?
Let the magic begin.
Extreme. Oh, the terrible thunder lizards. I didn't know they had their own opening. But Tex Avery himself got a cartoon? Oh. Oh no. Nightmare fuel incoming! He terrifies me, but he's got a good theme. The Tick! Spoon! I don't know why, but I really like opening theme songs that they're basically just scatting music. Which means, like, making the sounds themselves. Oh! They do include it. You called it, Jesse. Oh, let me take that off the list then. Well, you were talking about it earlier. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Rye said it. Sorry. Don't worry, kids. They're just really good friends. My childhood. I loved this show. Especially when she hung around with Pinky and the Brain. Tom and Jerry Kids.
It's the Tom
and Jerry Kids.
Gotta be there where all the action is. Tom and Jerry Kids. The Tom and Jerry Kids show. Big tail, little tail, chasing all around. It's a cat and mouse game that never lets down.
And if we've got Flintstones, kids, may as well have these. Yeah. Droopy names his son Dripple. Introduction. Okay. To what? Is this Red Dwarf? I'm scared. Oh! Toonami! Any Cartoon Network fans know this guy. And yeah, does that make the dog really, really old compared to Tom?
My name is Tom. I'm the new Moltar. Welcome aboard the Ghost Planet Spaceship Absolution, Cartoon Network's first and only interstellar broadcast and exploration vehicle. I'll give you the tour later.
Oh, it's his original voice too.
Responsible for all Toonami transmissions. I'm taking you guys into the new millennium. No big changes now, same show, same attitude. New place to do it, new guy to do it with. I'm not gonna waste any more time, let's get back into it.
Later on, he's voiced by the guy who does Spike from Cowboy Bebop. I forgot he had a voice before that. Okay. one of Steven Spielberg's less remembers. Oh boy. Another one that... Does anybody know about Trauma Pictures? They made a movie called Toxic Avenger. An R-rated movie. Because it has nudity in it and stuff. And I think, like, adult sequences. And they turned it into a cartoon series. With action-lined toys and stuff. He's basically a guy that fell in a vat of radioactive waste, gets mutated, and, I don't know. None of the other characters, show up anywhere in the movies. I don't remember this entrance. Generation 2.
Transformers Generation 2. And now, through the magic of the Cybernet Space Cube, the computer-enhanced stories of the Transformers. Transformers Generation 2.
They really have to emphasize the Generation 2 part. What? I have questions, and I'm afraid of what answers would be. Look somewhere else. He's reminding me of a nightmare that's going to be coming up soon, I think. How does he keep turning into a buff Bishonen? Alrighty. Have fun, Jesse. I'm probably not going to be... I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming. Felix the cat? One of the oldest cartoon characters in history. He's as old, if not older, than Mickey Mouse. I didn't know Cuphead had a cartoon. Oh, okay. I didn't know Banana Man was in this. Yeah, this looks like another one that's a Rob Liefeld. Oh, okay, we do get Cartoon Express. I didn't know TMNT played on USA Network.
When a mysterious meteor crashes into a lonely junkyard, derelict vans and cars take on human-like life. The
You know, like they
vampires
do.
suck the gas from innocent cars to feed their need for speed and drain the planet of all its fuel. Only 4 teenagers, transformed by the meteor, stand between the vampires and a world sucked dry and running on empty. Part team, part car, all heroes. The motivators must fight the night to save the day. So check your fear and get in gear. The vampires are here.
Okay, Larry, it's time for the theme song.
Yeah, Bob. What do I do?
Let's see. I know, you play the guitar.
Bob.
Veggie Tales.
Oh, you're right. Well, okay, you play this.
I don't want to play that. I'll look silly.
Oh, come on. It'll be fun.
Nope. Not gonna do it.
It's for the kids.
Oh, okay. But they better not laugh.
All right, better get on out there.
If you like to talk to tomatoes, if a squash can make you smile, if you like to waltz with potatoes, up and down the produce aisle.
You know, like kids do.
Have we got a show for you?
Most imaginative lyrics. Probably the closest thing we have ever gotten in history to entertaining biblical entertainment. Or at least from a religious group, anyway. There's no need to call them names, right? Wait, a cucumber is a fruit? Wait. There was a new version of Mask? Ooh, the frame rate on this is awful. Oh, neat. I knew about tomatoes, but... Oh, Vortec. Okay. McDonald's? Wait, is it actually McDonald's?
Wake up, it's another day.
Oh my god, it is. Wow. I didn't know they ever got a TV show.
Enjoy the view. Looking kinda cool, looking kinda new. There are things we should be trying, me and you. A new day's here and fun is overdue.
Probably the longest lasting clown in history.
Got it tingling inside me and it's spreading to my feet. McDonald land is changing.
Yeah.
Everything is rearranging.
And not in an improvement way.
It's a beautiful day, and Ronald McDonald's got something to say.
I don't know, those character designs are making me expect something terrifying soon.
Now good morning in McDonald land. Let's see what's happening first.
I'll never actually show any of the sequence for it. More Tex Avery. But this is animated by the Tiny Toons people. So I'm pretty sure Tex Avery had died before the 90s. When was that, actually? Yeah, he passed away in 1980. And yet he got 2 cartoon series under his name. Why is the lion wearing a harness? Seizure warning. Oh, that was a cute design. He's got a VHS tape for a head. Yep. Have you seen that entrance? There, opening. Walter Melon. Well, he's shaped like a melon. What language is this in? I think this is German. Power Rangers parody. War Worlds. This was such a nice series. It was what the reboot team ended up making after they were done with that show. It's basically like a giant Unicron is going around devouring planets, but nobody believes that it's really doing it or that their planets are going to be safe. So they're like making a coalition of all the other all the planets of different races and stuff like that to try to stop them. Because in a Star Trek-ish kind of thing, every single planet has a theme to it. Main character is from where everybody is made of rock. And there's another where they're fire people. One, everything is made of techno stuff. This is pretty. Nut Hanger Farm? What? Cow Slim Warren? Oh, this is British, whatever it is. Efrafra. Oh. Well, I'm never watching this. Yep, there is no way I am ever watching anything involving this. Because I've heard nightmare stories about what it involves. Oh, goody. A cartoon series based off one of the Wayans brothers. It's usually because it has the names of your counties and cities and stuff. And what was it? What a cartoon! If it doesn't start with a very British city name or something, it's also it's either that or it's stop motion animation, and the animation teams in Britain are very good at stop motion. I know. We didn't have that many over here. Alright. Just so you know, we've got roughly about 20 minutes left. So, that way you don't have to worry about it being too late. I don't remember that one either. Robot Jones! This was such a neat show. I have a theory about him too. Whatever happened to Robot Jones? My theory is Robot Jones, or his designation I think was J7. He ended up basically getting a upgrade and was no longer a Jones, but became an X Jones, or XJ9, and became a Jenny. That's my theory anyway. Oh, awesome. This was so amazing a show. Along with the PBS game show. It was such a good show. Oh, and we found Waldo, or Wally over in Britain.
Hit it. Oh, where's Wally?
Bet you didn't know he got this. Oh, it's
Wally?
It's the British version.
Did you say him? Where's Wally?
Where's Wally? Where's Wally?
Where's Wally? Where's Wally? Did you say
No, one of the
him?
dolphins from Mario World.
Where is Wally? Where is Wally? Where?
Where's Wally? Where's Wally? There he is.
I wonder why they called him Waldo in America. It's not like Wally is a weird name to us.
When I land, I'll tell you why. Meanwhile, there's a dragon making some kind of a potion in a vat. The Wally family. And Grandma's no stranger. She can teach you all the dangers found in that. The Wally family. Mixes of mechanical marvel. Why? I know Poppy kind of guy. Maybe we can show you the answer now. If you want to take a look inside. Everybody's in a lather.
Rushing, wondering what's the matter.
Every person hears a cry. He rushes to the baby side.
What's the deal? What could it be? Just
It's the Wally family.
One of those things of what? I always got confused by this character. Widget. In the 90s, around this same time, there was an Olympic mascot that looked very much like this guy. Wildcats. More Rob Liefeld. This is the de facto Rob Liefeld series. And yet, for some reason, Stan Lee got billing for it. Or Jim Lee, sorry. Whimsy's house. Okay. Huh. We've got Muppets at home. Where are they? This Chicago. Oh, it looks like I'm cooking back there. That was a very busy house for right in the beginning of the day.
Yo, baby! This is the Wish Kid. Once I wished on a star,
Oh.
it flew on my window kablooey. Now I can
Wish
have
Kid!
anything I want, but only once
This
a
one
week.
stars Macaulay Culkin. And he burns the bully to death with the jet engine. And you can tell it's Macaulay because, for some reason, even though this is nothing to do with Home Alone, they still make him scream.
Yo, baby, wishing's what I like.
What?
Oh, Wizard of Oz.
There's no place like Oz. There's no place like Oz.
Yep, the drugs have kicked in.
I'm glad you returned, Dorothy. I'm afraid Oz is in terrible trouble.
Huh? She has been reborn from an effigy. I love the fact that the Wicked Witch was played by a school teacher. Just imagine being in her classroom after seeing this movie.
We have to save the wizard.
Even though he's utterly useless. Oh, and reviews for the movie at the time referred to it as dull and unimaginative. Wow, this is well animated. Or are we watching them draw the sequins in real time? Bunny! I wish I could draw stuff like that. Oh, Beatrix Potter, okay. Oh, and Fantastic Mr. Fox. Don't litter. That's some fast rain.
Come on, Cat. Come on.
There's some creepy children. Please stop singing. Bunnies! Yes, we heard you. Stop singing it.
Out of my way, please, Jemima. You may be enjoying this, but I should like to get to my door. If you please.
I don't think I've ever saw this show, but but it's got enough bunnies in the opening that I can tell it was really good.
Ah, Peter.
Peter Pan
Yes,
Rabbit.
you're quite right. I should be getting on with all those letters to the children.
This is a long opening.
Ah, yes. Little Noel is on
Hey.
again.
Why hasn't she added any ice to that tea?
Let's see if we can cheer him up. My dear, no. I don't know what to write you, so I shall tell you a story about 4 little rabbits, whose names were Flopsy, Mopsy, Cottontail, and Peter. They lived with their mother in a sandbank.
We're just gonna watch the entirety of this, I guess.
Fir tree.
That's a tall tree. Oh! Hey, I didn't know X-Men 97 came out in the 90s.
Glorious world.
Oh, so much for that.
From the ashes rise good and evil.
Great show. Oh, right. Kid Yogi. And of course, they're always a mystery detective. Young gay cat. I miss the bright hot pink cursive font that showed up everywhere in the 90s. Young Robin Hood?
To Sherwood! This time young Robin Hood will not escape me.
Why did you call him young? Do you later call him old?
It's nice to be wanted, Sheriff.
Time to kill you.
Always a pleasure doing business with you, my lord. Away, Arrow!
Hi, Pluto. We've got about 5 or 6 minutes left of stuff.
Just playing for time. I'm Marion, and all these people want to know, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
Carmen Sandiego.
And one of these people could find her. Prima Thermalide. Greg Gethard. Elon Goldenberg. Today's episode, The Lincoln Conspiracy. And this man is special agent in charge of training new recruits. It's Greg Lee!
In the year 2772, a meteor strikes the city planet of Acmetropolis, knocking it off its axis. This cosmic event releases supernatural forces, unleashing a new kind of hero, the Lunatics.
When Looney Tunes got weird. I'm pretty sure this is 90s anyway. And we're finishing off on this. And there we go. As many of the 90s cartoon intros as I could remember that the main videos forgot about. Everyone have fun? I certainly remember I got memory flashes of so many different things that I completely forgot existed. And other things that I had never heard of, and I kind of wish I didn't. Anyway, it's rather late, so let's finish up quickly. Thank you very much for everyone showing up. Not sure who's still around. Wow. Wow. I've got 20 people, bots included. Yuffie Fluffy. And thank you Pluto for showing up if you're still around. And Rye. Jesse's already gone to sleep. A couple lurkers in here that I won't name you, but thank you very much for all showing up. Hope everybody have fun watching all this. I'm gonna keep the VOD around. Most likely there's at least some parts of this that are definitely going to be copyright striked, especially like the TMNT one, because I had to fight to find a copy of the intro to that. They try to take down everything involving that from YouTube. Luckily, this is never going on YouTube. And Twitch just mutes the audio when it comes to stuff like that. I don't care if they delete the VOD anyway, but I've got my own copy already. But hope everybody enjoyed themselves. I've gotten a few ideas for some more of these that I may end up doing. I don't know if it's going to be ready by next week, but my thought is, what if I do one of the history of Nickelodeon? As many of their shows as I could find, cartoon or live action, preferably the live action ones, since we already went over some stuff. But like, there's a lot of stuff from Cartoon Network that we ended up not seeing. Like, I don't remember ever seeing Angry Beavers. And I had to manually put in Doug. So, but then there's things like Nickelodeon's Guts, or Hey Dude, a bunch of other stuff. But anyway, sounds like an idea, but that'll take a while because I'll have to manually create that playlist. But for now, I'm gonna let you all go. I'm not gonna raid anybody because it's late and everybody's gonna go to sleep anyway. But thank you for showing up. Hope everybody enjoyed themselves, and everybody stay fuzzy and huggable and adorable like that fluffy guy or person or something. I'm not exactly sure, but anyway, have fun. Love you.